Hello. Good evening. Not quite. 4 p.m. Listening to Maya Jane Coles. Our good friend Maya. Yeah, not quite Adam Hart lover, but we'll get there. Enrique-san, thanks for half a year with us. Hola to Luis. Milan Aquila. Nova. TH Toaster. Hello, Mattis. You've been patient, waiting for the streams. God forbid you had to read Tom's Nature article. Poor guy. It's been a tough day for you, Mattis. Been a tough day. Hey, Jack the Iceberger. What's up, Aiden? I'm hitting the Sand Pelly. The old Sand Pelly. I thought I'd use you guys as my warm-up. Yesterday, I made the mistake of warming up with my own games, losing all my rating first. Now, smart guy that I am, warming up and losing all my games to you guys and then winning in the pool after. I've mastered it. Hey, Coach Casey, catch. The rarely essayed E4. You can decline this gambit with like E3. I'd say that one's a little weird. That one's even weirder. I don't think I've ever seen a gambit declined in that manner. This move might hurt at some moment. I'm already looking at that. Should be 5 and knight f3 both look quite tempting here. We'll start with that. Wow. But I have a feeling some piece is going to be falling here. Can't possibly be holding together. Not possible. 95 knight f6, and I'm looking at knight c4. Or takes a knight c4. Always tempting. The other thing that you can do is just castle, which will always make a threat, so kind of tempted by that. Just keep it simple. Start with 95. Make some real threats here. Probably get castled, which will also threaten the bishop. That's right, Mattis. There has been some. I assume you've seen some of the posts, the images. But Aryan and Big Check are both in Thailand right now, which is kind of funny. A funny rendezvous. Oh, Northrop, it's a bop. You're in good hands. You're in good hands there. Okay, let's gain more time by attacking that piece. Seems like only good things can happen. Big IQ, 7 months with Prime. Thank you to Big IQ. Hello, Smucker Wideshaft. Hello to Eddie, the Endgame Magician. What's up, all? A lot of ways to do it, but I'm thinking the easiest is to just grab the f7 pawn. We can either do this, or maybe what's simpler is just take and take. A lot of options, though. It's like we're so winning that I'm not sure how to win. Hey, Larissa. Smucker, your idea of playing well is being down a rook on move 10. It's a funny comment. Very cute comment. We've extracted our knight. Perhaps we get something very friendly here. I mean, it's one thing to take this, but I really like the look of knight c4. Queen here, maybe rook f4, but queen somewhere looks normal. Yeah, queen back there. Let's hit him with a4 so that can kick the knight out. And I mean, a5, knight b6 with bishop e4, f4 rather happening is pretty nasty looking. Don't really understand this. Bishop takes a4 is that's a move and a half right there. Try to activate all of our pieces. We'll give him the pawn here. Push that one. Well, that is quite the move. Queen a1, a6 might be one of the faster ways to accomplish things. Rook c7 or something. Let's go for a little check here. I think just simplifies nicely. I don't know. It doesn't have a lot of pieces left. GG to Sure Buddy Guy. GG. Thanks for being the first game. Yeah, this is a classic song. You know it's a classic because it's from a set that's about 5 years old. Hello, the doc sleep. All right, let's see what you got, Aquila. Oh, Treaty 6 is coming in with a game. The Oilers play tonight as well. Against who? Pittsburgh. Against Sydney. Big Sid. Let's play the French for Aquila. Are we getting a win tonight, Treaty 6? Your buddy Connor had a big fat donut along with the rest of the team in his previous outing. But Mattis, it's important that McDavid puts up a lot of points and the Oilers lose. I'm fine with the Oilers losing every game this season. As long as your friend Connor can deliver just a few points for me here and there. I'll take it, Mattis. I'll take it. I'd be satisfied. All right, let's repel that bishop. Oh, this is a 3-minute game. The last one was 5 minute. Can't put me asleep there. You gotta get right back on it now. Probably castle this way. Rook b1, b6. That's an interesting move. What about that? All right, well, we'll do something that's like probably considered slightly strange, but I want to occupy this square. Sens look good this year. I'm not gonna lie. I like the Sens this year. So I actually kind of like playing maybe c6, leaving these pawns here, and just, you know, sort of forget about that bishop. The other idea is to bring the knight into c4. Right now he's playing without a bishop, so these are always tough to execute. You gotta be like be on point here. But I think we can do it. So we'll not go there. So I'm playing all against that bishop. Trying my best here. This knight is for sure coming to d6 next. Rook can come to e8. And I wouldn't mind trading like literally every piece and leaving him with this strange bishop on b3. That's the hope, at least. Okay, let's move this guy. Maybe here, actually. Get this bishop out, reroute that knight. A little nicer. I imagine he'll probably try to go like that. Let's go ahead and take this one. Maybe take with the bishop. I think my queen might want these squares. It looks like we're trading everything, and maybe this will just come down to a flag or something. Oh, well, that's that's a whole rook. Yeah, I mean, the thing about this position is like, yeah, we're trading everything, but there is something lurking at the end of all these trades. It looks like it's equal, 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 but that bishop is not, it's not part of the game right now. And you can't ever push the pawn. So although we were trading, I was hoping to get to a position where like that's the only piece left, and maybe I have a piece left as well, and mine is a little bit more useful. So it was a good game by Aquila, but I went for this plan early on, just try to lock that bishop out. It's a common thing you can try when you see paired double pawns like that. You just sort of clamp on them like this. It works really well. Yeah, GG Aquila. It's a shame that it came down in just a rook hang, though. Although we both had about 30 seconds, so I'm not sure how many, how deep we were gonna get in that endgame anyway. Odysseus, thanks for the gifted sub. SW Ligma. Wow, a really old joke. Thanks for the prime. Blake Horner 2001. Thanks for the 19 months. We Pizza 14 months with prime. I think so, Holly, but it still needs some execution. I wouldn't be like 100% confident that I'd win it every time. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, coming up. Coming up. Got some more months in you before that 2-year mark. All right, Northrop. What do we got here? Wings making the play. I like the wings this year. Let me pull up the table. Play the Caracan. The Bruins are really overperforming for me right now. Not for me, I don't have any Bruins on fantasy, but I mean like, in my view. The Lightning, I think, are going to bounce back. They had like a strange start, but I'm never concerned about the Lightning. Montreal is kind of a fun team, but I'm not sure they're going to make it. It's always always questionable with Montreal. I'm always fine with Montreal not making it. The Maple Leafs are always going to make it. We don't have to worry about that. It's making it once we're in the playoffs, that's the issue. We have no problem making it to playoffs and giving everyone false hope. We're fine there. So, Maple Leafs, Red Wings, the Sabres. I like the Sabres and the Senators as two picks that weren't that good last year. Capitals look not good. They really don't look good. Yeah, the Vegas team also looks nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's hop over to the West. I like the Rangers. I have a lot of Rangers players in fantasy, but they've been trolling like their last couple games. Not winning, let alone not covering. But I really like the Rangers. Yeah, Knights and Flames look good. The Kraken are a weird, like, what the hell is going on with Seattle Kraken? I can never cheer for this team. I don't like their logo. I don't like I don't know any of their players. Putting together the pieces. It's such a weird team. The Sharks had a terrible start, but they're starting to say hello. The Sharks are a good team to get some random underdog bets in on. They cover some spreads and they can put the puck in the last couple of games at least. Canucks look poverty. Real poverty. Ducks look poverty. Avalanche also do not look great this year, I will say so far. I know it's just started, but okay, ironing things out. They're a great team, so I'm not concerned for them making the playoffs, but they don't look like they're dominating. Coyotes, trash as usual. Stars look great. Big buddy Ottinger in net. I'm a big fan of the Stars this year. If I had to pick like of just like a very unexpected team to make it far, I like the Stars. After what I witnessed Ottinger do to the Flames in that playoff series last year, I think the Stars are good. Yeah, that's facts, Goblin. The Kraken probably do need a goalie because you bet the over on a Kraken game, you're probably gonna hit. Blackhawks are garbage this year, are they? They've won like 3 in a row, no? I've been winning a lot of bets thanks to the Blackhawks. The Blues are also still undefeated. The Blues are on a weird schedule, though. They're like behind everyone. It's a really bad move, unfortunately, for my opponent here. Let's keep it nice and simple. I have a very solid structure, so we'll just basically try to hit that pawn. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of time, I just realized. E5. Looks pretty good. Okay, that guy's defended, but B4 is coming. B4 is happening. I don't think it really matters, though. This knight will drop nicely to E6. And could actually take this, but I'm going to clean up this F pawn instead. And then go back to B2. GG Northrop. Pretty good game by you. I didn't realize you were so low on time. C5 though, even C4 to some extent, like in this position, I think you really want to take your time. Gotta have some patience playing with the bishops. It's tough to do, but you really gotta play moves like Rook D1, like maybe C3, like G3, King G2, like real slow. Build it up real slow. C4 happens, and all of a sudden, like, you have to watch your D-pawn. And then even worse than C4 is the move C5. Then your D-pawn is just like, I mean, this is terrible. You're stuck defending this for the rest of the game. Now black is just much, much better. So C4 is like not a bad move per se, but definitely I would classify it as like inaccurate or almost a mistake. It's just too quick. You just gotta chill a little bit. As white. It's tough though. It's tough to play like with the bishops like this. Eric plays these positions really well. It's tough to sit there and play it slowly, but yeah. You want to arrange your pawns according to the pieces that are on the board. So if you have the bishop pair, you usually want your pawns on the same color as whatever bishop your opponent has. So if you're playing two bishops against bishop knight, you don't generally want to have your pawns all on light squares, because then that bishop just has so much scope. So you want to try to play g3, h4, c3, maybe even b4. And that's like ideal. Because then this bishop doesn't do anything, and your bishop controls all the other squares around your dark square pawns. So it's tough to know all that though. Playing with the bishops is brutal. Gotta be really patient. Also, I see I do have a lot of challenges. I appreciate it, but if you are challenging me rated, may as well cancel your challenge, send it again. Not taking any rated challenges right now. Hey, welcome, Jelpers. There you go. Jelpers, that's the 3-year juice, you know? You're subbed with Prime for that long, 36 months. Get a little something. A little gold at the end of the rainbow. Appreciate the resub. Washed adult, 7 months with Prime. Oh no, it's no problem, buddy guy. Ooh, we got an acceptor. We got an acceptor. You know it, Eddie. Hey, can you blame me? Can you blame me? What do they play? E5 here or something? What's the old Mora move? I don't know. It's probably E5. This type of stuff Mora players do. They just like play E5. It's always the move. Oh, Gory's here and approves of E5. Okay, we're safe. If Gory likes E5, then I like E5. Bishop here. It's a pretty good move, honestly. Pretty good move. I mean, this is always just gonna be good. Hard not to play this. Just get castled. Queen b3, eh? That's some sauce. Some queen b3 sauce. I'm a simple guy. I'm a boring lad. Take and castle. Ellie 2000, thanks for the 8 months. Does it still work, Eddie? What about king takes e6? And what about king e8? Does it all check out? Does it still work? Is it modern engine approved? Go, Eddie. I think we can probably tie our opponent up a little bit. Let's throw a little check in here. And if bishop d7, I'll play queen d6. Okay, takes and knight takes. And it's not so easy for Buddy to get castled, I would say. You found it in 1997. Jeez. Eddie's finding novelties and I'm finding the hair on my balls. Go, Eddie. It's a little annoying here, I thought. You don't want to take the queen, but you also can't castle. Okay, fair. Fair. I think we just win material here. But it's not so clear, because the king can go this way. Oh. I mean, bishop g5 is always going to be a good move. Rook e7 probably doesn't quite work. Because queen d5, I mean, looks fancy. But after king here, knight takes, we're not doing that much. You know? So I'm just going to try to keep it simple. This allows a rook to get here, which seemingly cannot be a bad thing. Yeah, queen d5 wasn't doing it for me. It wasn't. Okay, fair. My opponent's definitely got to be careful now. Now all the pieces are kind of working here. Another solid move. Take this. Okay, and can't really go wrong bringing the rook here. Let's go ahead. It's definitely been a good fighting game by my opponent here. White might be better here, but gotta find a lot of moves. Gotta have a lot of patience. I'm gonna throw a little check in, see where the opponent's going. Okay. We'll attack the rook, which means we're threatening the knight. Not sure there's better. Good game. Good game. Yeah, it was a good fight, though. The Mora Bras were clamoring for queen b3 here, I guess. Queen b3. Yeah. Okay. Hey, take that, Mora Bras. Take that. He takes d6. Just as good. Damn it. Come on, fight back, e takes d6. Come on. Fight back. Go to a deeper depth. Let's go even deeper. Deeper depth. Fight back. Get back up there. Let's restart it. Get back up there. Come on. Let's go. Queen b3. Let's get... Wait. This is worse for me now. Hang on a sec. Let's reset here. Let's reset. There we go. Oh, for a moment. We had it for a moment. We had the top spot for a second there. It's downhill. It's not looking good for me. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I concede. I concede. Queen b3 is good. The engine can see true brilliance. Well, anytime you get to play bishop f7 in like any opening, you're getting a brilliancy for sure. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right, how about a tough game? Liv Callow. Bear856, thanks for the 4 months with Prime. I swear, always a tough game with Liv Callow. All right. We'll play the Sicilian. Couple different lines. I will play the Khan. Not the most popular move. All right. Looking to play a hedgehog setup here, essentially. Maybe not, Tony. I'd have to check that. But honestly, you might have a chance. The engine or the whatever system they use to award brilliancies is very generous with any capture on f7 from what I've seen. This is 3+2, so at least I won't be just ruthlessly flagged. Or I will, but it'll be less obvious. I'd say these are decent candidate moves here. And he would say the same. Knight here, bishop back. You know, knight takes. Usually runs into trouble with knight d5, so kind of why I haven't been so enthusiastic about playing it. But now I would say it's a threat, which is why I think he's going to play either this or this. Both moves look just fine. This is a common move. You don't want to be on the same line as the rook for many, many reasons, but black has two breaks that they might want to play at some point, and you just can't be here. It's another reason why my rook is here. It's like, if this happens and things get open, then it's nice to have a rook here, also guarding my bishop. So there's a few small reasons. Let's put our bishop here. Okay, inclined to think bishop c7 is pretty decent follow-up. Now we might be getting set up for a d5 move. Yeah, d5 or swinging the knight to g6 are the two moves I'm thinking about here. Definitely a lot of d5. I'm feeling like d5's gotta be a decent one here. Well, black sometimes has a plan to like just throw this pawn up the board, just annoys white's position. But when I get this going, a common reaction is g3, so then h4 is pretty nicely placed, and it stops g4, which sometimes white wants to do. Knight c6 is not possible, even if you would want to play it. Should drop some material there. But anytime you see this pawn structure, h5 will usually be a move. You'll see that in so many Sicilians. Najdorf, whatever. Like, there are lines where black just plays h5 to stop g4. So it's a... I would say it's a very common idea. Yes, it's a little more loose than just h6, but it's definitely... I wouldn't say it's an idea that's, like, completely foreign or anything like that. Yeah, knight takes d5. Just looks simple and good. I'm also looking at rook takes e3. And it's looking better and better the longer I look at it. Takes, and takes on c1. Knight d5 doesn't drop the pawn there immediately because obviously his bishop would be hanging, but it certainly makes it something I have to consider in the next couple moves. Okay, so here we can't be like, I don't know, playing moves like that too brazenly, but I was planning to go here. Knight here is covered. That's covered. And I mean, knight b2 is very depressing. Now with the bishop not able to hit that pawn, then bishop takes d5 is nice and easy. Here, rook d5. Not sure, maybe just g6. Kind of a simpler move. Okay, bishop takes d5, knight e7. Don't think it's that scary. Again, I'm still covering this rook check. Let's take with a rook. I got 2 extra pawns out of that, actually. Let's go here. Takes, we'll slide the rook behind and then get the push. Okay. Now we need to consolidate a little bit. I like my rook back on a7, so it defends that and that. Let's throw that back. Probably get something like h4 going here. Bring a knight to f4. I mean, if he goes a little too far that way, I don't think he can do that because I'm coming in to take that pawn here. So I'm using this as a decoy. It's tying the bishop down. It's tough for him to like just decide to go and take it. And he's starting to drop pawns here. Let's go here just to cement that in. I'm even hitting this. And I think we can do this, and he can't get back to cover that h1 square. Like everything's just kind of covered. GG Liv Callow. Basically, if black achieves d5 in this opening, I feel like that's kind of enough. Like if d5 happens successfully, it's never the case that white's just dead after that, but I usually feel good. And the normal reaction for you is, it's not that this move is so great, but it's that you took this way, which is just helpful for me, because then I know that you have to take again. Or you let me take, which doesn't look great. When you play white in these positions, first of all, if this happens, maybe it's already a bit of a, I don't know, back and forth position that you don't want. However, you almost always want to take like this, and especially if you have your knight here, you want to play c5. Because then the pawn sits here, and my knight can't use that square, my bishop can't use that diagonal. It's so much better if I have a pawn here. But any situation where I play d5 and all the pawns get traded, almost any time that happens, you're pretty much in trouble with white. And the reason why taking this way is no good is because the pawns will now get traded. There's no e5, there's no avoiding this. It's gonna happen. So if this ever happens, you usually want to find a way to do that. Because yeah, if you trade, then these positions are just gonna be bad for white, period. It doesn't matter what's going on in the position. Turns out rook takes e3 is a good move, but knight d5 is good, bishop here is good, b5 is good, like literally so many moves. Enzo222, thanks for the 6 months with Prime. Oh, a challenge from Tom. Tom's going to be peaking right now. Not only is Maya Jane Cole's playing, although just ended, but Tom just had his Nature publication come out today. Let's go here. Here we go. Let's play this. Big peak for curled peppers. Understandable as well. All right, let's play a open Sicilian. Hello to Bucko Bonsai. Honestly, I'm not sure. How deal? I'm okay. I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm good. Got beat up today, Dill.
A sweaty beat? Like you were beat down?
Yep. A high T move. Something for your mind. We're here. Something like this. When you play like this as white, I find that you face like a immediate onslaught usually. Like it's kind of annoying, even difficult to navigate those waters, but hopefully we have some good waiting for us. This is actually defended, so I was gonna play knight c3. I don't have to. You can just continue with this. Okay, he's going for more dark squares here with knight e7. Gotta like that. Lemon, thanks for half a year with Prime. Queen c5 is interesting. Let's go ahead and complete this journey. Knight d2 next, I think, is going to make him pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, knight b3 is, I think, annoying. Knockout or checkmate? Obviously knockout, buddy. I ain't training chess, training boxing. Latin and Blonde, thanks for the quick Cinco. 5 gifted. Thank you, Latin and Blonde. Hello, Smokey. This move looks quite powerful. Too many things hanging here. You know I want a queen trade. Now that I just won one of your pieces, I'm happy about it. Rook here to watch that. Probably bishop to one of those squares. Knight into d6. Looking to win some old material here. And I'm only taking that because I'm up a rook here, so don't need to mess around and get too fancy. GG, Tom. It definitely started well. You had some chances, but putting on the pressure properly in these positions is always so difficult. But for sure, Black's doing well here. But yeah, probably just have to develop normally. Nothing too weird, you know. Here, castle, basic stuff. Didn't need to get too fancy. Probably moving the knight here is just too fancy. Like, this is you moving a piece again and like forcing me to trade, but I'm kind of happy to because then it's my turn after that. I can try to get developed. I would say your knight is better than my knight, so knight d4, no need for that. A5 is also an interesting idea. I'm not love A5 because there's still knight A4 stuff to worry about, but yep, that move is good too. All right, KVX, let's see it. There, knight c3 and f4. Some Grand Prix energy. Well, let's check and just get rid of this piece. Castle. That's a weird move. Wonder what that helps with. Okay, a little pressure. F5. Well, that's a high T move from KVX here. Does make me think about E5. I mean, takes, rook g8, queen h6. I think objectively that should be good for white, but maybe a little unnecessary. So let's keep it simple and go for e5, which, you know, it'd be nice to get that. Hello, Buck81. Pawn take's very tempting as well, actually. But all right, I'll play the principled move. Knight takes looks very good, but pawn takes with taking on g7. This is the greedy approach, and I hope you will support me here. This is me literally taking everything in front of me. Probably take this as well. Trade this as well. If it's in front of me, I want to take it. Or trade it. Bucko Bonsai. There are some streamers out there in the world, you know, and they don't want. Let's play this move. Very nice move, by the way. Very tricky move. Here, let's say here, here. Maybe takes right away. Is that the idea? Check. Here. Bishop here, that is. Not sure we're quite working that. I was thinking takes, lose my knight, and then we have check and d7, d8. But if he doesn't trade queens, yeah. Keep it nice and easy. Keep it nice and easy. Thing is, Bucko, I eat all the time on the stream. I don't really take breaks from streaming to eat. Like, I'm done my stream now. Maybe I'll go eat. But some people have like this thing about eating on stream. They don't like eating on stream. That's not me at all. I'll eat anything. I'll gorge in front of the chat. This would be friendly. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just kidding. I won't do it. I have some respect for you. But that's not me, Bucko. I don't like taking the breaks. I like keeping the stream going, so I'll always do that. But it depends what microphone they have, seriously. Some of these mics that the streamers have, you know, the ones that are like right up to their face, those ones capture those chewing sounds a lot more. I don't have one of those right now. We've done a few ASMR streams. A little different though. Chessbra version. GGKVX. Yeah, the rapper sound, that one is definitely there. I can't deny that. Okay, declining some rated, declining some 10 minutes. Oh, I remember this username. Hot dog flavored water. Oh, he's not even here. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh, I refresh. Yeah, there's a few other people that didn't have their challenges in. Or I don't know what it is, but the challenge is there, but the person is not. A bus full of uglies. I always have to play this account. What's a high tier move? Alright. I'll go for this. Not letting this one happen so easily. It's always a Cliff Bar, Smokey. Always. Probably go for C5 next. Trying to think of a plan. Like, I have 94 coming. But I feel like we need to send some things. .94 also an option now. Toss it. Toss it. Taking's not always the best decision because my king up here actually does a pretty good job defensively as well. Misophonia? What is that? What is that? Let's take. Let's do this. All right, we're getting our, well, first let's start with a cheeky little rook b8. It's always a nice one to toss in there. I've always wondered, like, let's say you have something and it's like you look it up, you get the definition. It's like extreme reaction to certain sounds or something, and it's like I always wondered at what point does something get a name? Like at what point? Is it like number of people affected by said thing? Is that what when it gets a name? Yeah, Smokey, that's what I'm wondering. Seriously, what's the threshold? When are they like, okay, that's too many people. We need a name for this. Like, I've heard enough people complain that I need to call this something. Articles published? Like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. It's like, is there like, have to be some serious proof out there? Because like, you could make an article about a lot of stuff, you know? Probably time to start sending a pawn. Also moving this knight can start to hit a3. So I'm liking knight e6 for both of those reasons. Supports d4 and hits a3. That's probably what I'm looking at here. I have a bad feeling about that move happening. Nice. Nice. Like, let's say that I get severely annoyed by people that chew with their mouths open. You know? Like, what does that have a name? Is that a thing too? GG Wee Pizza. Is it though, Bucko? I thought you were saying it was the sounds. Like, I'm not talking about the sounds. Like, I'm talking about like kind of just it's gross. Not the sound of it though. Did I get a haircut? No. I just got back from boxing and sweating and the hair's just matted down. How do I make my hair look great? Dude, I haven't like it's nice to have short hair, but to me this is like the most typical average guy hair on planet Earth. There is absolutely nothing remarkable about this. Ever since I cut my hair shorter, which was for boxing, like it's been low maintenance and I don't really care about it. I mean, I think it's a good look, good short hair look, but nothing special. Like, isn't this just like what every dude can do? Interesting comments in the chat. Yes. You heard unboxing Andrea Baites in December. If anything, wouldn't Alexandra want to box Andrea? I'm sure Andrea annoys her enough. Right? That should be like enough of a threshold right there. All right. Not my finest position. Take control that square. Hey, buddy, looks like good moves to me. I'm copying you. Yeah, maybe this way. I'm not sure yet. Ooh, are we gonna catch him with a little trick here? Oh, and he loses his queen too. It's a goddamn disaster for Lewis. It's a goddamn disaster. Just opening things up. Don't mind me. Let's force an exchange. GG Lewis. W for Wambo. Thanks for the 2-month resub. Amos Haviv. Thanks for the 2 months with Prime. The lemon one, half a year. Candle to Zucchini. 8 months with Prime. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. This is not a speed run, no. Speed running my chat? I don't think I could do it. You guys are too strong. I'm sure that would be an impossible task. Not sure, Adam Art Lover. I wasn't playing it for very long. But the one from Shanghai. I don't know any of those small details, Liv Callow. Like for the boxing fight. You know, walkout song. Gotta think about that. Maybe you need to consult Omizi. Maybe the Drip God entrance. Yeah, maybe a Nicki Minaj walkout song. I don't know if I can get the rights to that though. Actually, hello, Nicki. Can I play the Anaconda Don't? All right, one more game of warm up. We got a Cliff Bar in us. We got a drink in us. Five-minuter against a 388. This is going to prepare me for the 2800s. The thing is, though, guys, like, when it comes to walkout song, it's not just like, oh, what song do you want? It's like, what song do you want that you can actually play? I don't think I can just play a random Nicki Minaj song. It's not how it works, I think. Actually, of course you can. They do it in baseball. Yeah, and every time they do it in baseball, I can guarantee you those people are getting paid. That's why you see these like Spanish songs, like these guys are getting bank, man. These guys are getting bank. All this Daddy Yankee stuff, It's like all these Dominican baseball players, like all this energy, you know, all those like Daddy Yankee samples, like and like Bad Bunny. These guys are getting paid off those 30-second bites. Twitchy forehead, thanks for the 8 months with Prime. Well, Antique Tesla, as always, I will obviously look into it, but I'd rather look into it than take the word of a random user in chat. Actually, you can do it. Okay, thank you, bro. Now I'm just gonna play this song. If we're on like certain topics like solitary confinement or I don't know, like remaining in one place for a long time or you know how to survive on dollars every day, these kind of topics, I'll generally trust the chat. How to live in isolation, how to make use of a basement suite. You have my full understanding there. If you say something, I will listen. I promise you. Maybe that Cheeto dust is actually cleaning the keyboard. I wouldn't know. And I would defer to the chat. Let's go 95. Hello, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Whoa! It's a fun move there. Orped as a bishop hanging twice, but not necessarily clear. I can take that. I like the energy. Let's play this one. Hey, a basement suite is fire. I'm not gonna lie. I love a basement suite. As long as you leave it the appropriate amount of times, you know, get the right amount of sunlight, I think you're in good shape. But I think it's I think that's the bachelor lifestyle. Yeah, the sunlight's important though. Just a little bit of sunlight. Holy cow. What a move. Orped. You're really going off right now, buddy. That was not necessary. And why would I be doing that, Mattis? Why would I be going to Armenia? To trade places? Is it like an exchange? Aronian goes to the US. You know, I go to Armenia. And then what? Canada gets an American somewhere in there? Even trade? I heard there was snow in Calgary, by the way. Mattis, can you see the snow all the way from Edmonton? Is that the case? My little birdies have informed me that I want Mattis's perspective. You know, from his basement window in Edmonton, is it possible to see the snowfall in Calgary? That's crazy, by the way. F3 to like save the pawn, but then the knight gets involved. Oh, I think it's time to bring the old king ski in. Wow, some high energy moves here. Holy smokes! All right, I'm gonna leave you be. Damn. We're making our invasion here. Warped. I think you've got me ready. You've got me ready for the big leagues here. Omarski911. Hello, can I play against you? It's my birthday wish. No pressure. You see, Omarski, anybody could just say that it's their birthday. I'm not able to prove that. So I tell you what, Omarski. Come back on the same day next year, and I'll believe you. And if you come back the same day next year and ask for a game, then I'll play you. That's enough proof for me. I think we can work with that. Yeah, you were here last year as well. Well, the problem is, I can see your messages. I can see your chat history. So that ain't gonna work. Actually, last year you weren't even subbed and you weren't following the channel. Yeah, it's my birthday today, tomorrow, this whole week, next week, this month. Hoping to get a lot of games in. Correct, Tim Cannon Poker. But I'm wise to the chat. I know some of the tricks you guys are developing. Yeah, long time viewer, first time chatter is the classic. Leroll K, thanks for the prime for 9 months. Exactly, where are the primes at? That's an every month thing, not an every year thing. Canadian rock fan, obviously both are difficult. So I have to say the boxing's more difficult, but eating enough to gain weight for sure is right up there. He didn't say it was his birthday wish. Well, he also said it was his wish. Actually, if you wish for something, you say it out loud, then it won't come true. So I'm not gonna play you, bro. Gotta keep those wishes to yourself, my bro. That's a huge mistake. Does typing it count as saying it? Absolutely. Absolutely does. I think it is Chastude Guy. Officially, that's how it works. Oh, Badkins probably have to put on a good, like, 10 to 12. Warped, I appreciate the game, buddy. This guy, I'm pretty sure, used to be in, like, an FM in Title Tuesdays. Maybe an IM, but I only remember him as an FM. Does anyone remember this name? He's a GM now, of course, but still funny. Wow, Major Beast. Actually, I dare you to play this again. Oh, this is fun. Oh, Beast, no? I'm not sure that's so good. I baited him into playing this. Now is the time where I pretend that that's actually good for me. Let's hope that it is. Interesting. Interesting. Bucko Bonsai. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to get it after. We better wait with that, Bucko. I'm gonna have to get it after some games. So here he wants knight a5. Thank you very much. $150. So we'll wait on some links. But I'm not going to be able to find them right now, so they're not going to be useful if you post them. Oh, okay. I had that wrong. I thought he was going knight a5. Okay. Well, we gotta move this. Some suspicious moves by me. Java Bandit also gifting a sub. Yagro for 42 months. Welcome back. Oh, here come the moves. I'm always worried about sacks there. Like bishop h3 is disturbing. Yeah, there it is. Here, knight takes, and I have no way of defending g2 mate. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. In a weird way, feel like no, we don't have a chance here. Yeah, maybe king b8 we did. Okay, it's a little annoying. I think I'm gonna keep playing this guy though. Like, really don't want to. Hey, I don't get paired against many 2850s, so the songs will have to wait. I have to keep my. I say I'm reeling him in as if as if I'm taking rating off him. Not the case. But I'd like to keep him around instead of stopping and doing the songs right now. Queen f3 is nice, yeah, but somehow I didn't trust what was happening in my own position. Never, not since the start. Okay, yeah, this looks suspicious. I think this has happened before. After rook d1, I guess I have to be more aware of this. Because I've faced this before, and I don't think I really have an answer, to be quite honest. Like, I think you just lose a pawn here. So I can move the knight, but it's a little weird to do so. Pawn to e6 is coming. Yeah, I really don't know. This just doesn't look comfortable. Not at all. 85 rook e8? He's not even taking it. Yeah, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Okay, d4. I mean, I can barely protect this pawn as well, but... Wow, okay, I'm just not... I have a really bad understanding, really poor understanding of this position because I don't even know why he's not taking. Like, why he didn't take that way. So the move that I'm most scared of in the position is not even the move that he played. I don't think he wants to take that, but... Yeah. Gonna have to play king h8 or something. Oh, he's just going for that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about taking that. Maybe it's possible. But it looks very sketchy. Oof. Position is very annoying. This h-pawn stuff, brutal. Huh. Doesn't look very good. Knight g4. Okay, he does take. Ah. Such an annoying move. Ah, didn't see that. Didn't see that. Which means we are dead. Yep. Yeah, rook a7 was really strong there. All right. See, this is more pleasant. At least when I lose my games, as expected, I'm not down that much rating. That's a nice feeling. Because I can play 2500 and have the same score. This feels more satisfying. But I'm getting crushed. Mostly on the clock, though, which is very typical. I will take. We need to get some momentum. Some momentum. I would say just run the pawns, but it's not so simple. B4 looks right. Takes, I think I'm going to take with the queen, actually. Okay, wait. Takes, pawn takes. You can try this thing where he goes b5 and knight c4. But no, I'm not actually bothered by that. I'm going to take with a pawn. b5, c5. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I think we have a good position here. Rook c1, maybe queen a3. Pin's definitely like slightly annoying, but nothing crazy. Pin is definitely like the only thing about my position that I don't like. And it's very small. But it would be nice to, get a move like this working. Queen d2 is a nice safe move to do next. And like rerouting this knight to d3, maybe to c5. That would feel good. Wow. Okay, g4, I think knight h2 is very, very strong. I'm gonna keep up the time here. Yeah, at some point you gotta do that. That rook for a sec. I suppose there is knight here, but we can take. Just spying maybe that move. I do want to trade for the knight in this case, like bishop for knight. I think I will make that trade. I think the knight's better than the bishop. Personal pref. We even had to keep pre-moving the queen a little like some random squares. Let's just say that, like some not so good squares. So there's not enough time to mate him there probably. So just have to get lucky. Okay, queen there. Queen g3 and knight takes are two moves. Queen g3 is more common. At some point, this b4 move is going to come into play. Probably a3 now. I might even try bishop d6 to e5. That's another idea. Yeah, bishop d4 makes sense. So if b4, bishop takes f6. Rook g8, and then some kind of knight e2, and that's kind of it. We'll try it. Does not look the best. But maybe we can get some kind of an attacking position out of this. Castling like queenside and if here there's queen g5, I'm not thrilled about. Actually, I guess I can go here, queen g5, h6. The thing is, even taking this pawn, I'm not... Is that so good? The thing is, I'd rather castle, so I'm thinking maybe bishop e7 is better. Keep guarding that. Because, yeah, this is nice, but after rook b1, like, I don't want to put my bishop on a3. It's really wrong. Oof. Sorry, Bucko. Just want to keep this guy here, get a match in. I know he has some songs, but I think if I stop and cue the songs up, I might lose him. Might lose him into the chess.com pool. Trying to get this guy over. Oh my god, I'm blind. Oops. So blind. Didn't see that. Would have played rook h4 then. That's a problem. A bit of an issue. Damn. Simster, thanks for the half year. Echoplex, 13 months. That was unfortunate. I should have probably done exactly what I did, just like trust it more, go faster. I don't think it was bad. But I think the way it turned out was bad. C6 and then maybe takes in C5 he'll try. Knight D2. This is gonna be tough. Even putting together like 2 wins against this guy, not easy. Need to be playing better. Yeah. Is that really good enough? I think I'm gonna go here. It's not a great looking move. Knight's really bad on A3, but I don't like this position. And his bishop's also not great. Knight's hanging, so he's got to take with a knight. Do I use my bishop now? Bishop takes queen here. I almost want to play bishop back, but it's getting to the point where he can honestly take this pawn. So, don't love this move, but there it is. Knight on A3, of course, awful. Needs to go back. It's just a really bad position. We're gonna have to make some serious concessions here, including this move, which it pains my soul to play this move. Actual trash. The dark squares are just disgusting here. Okay. Yeah, like this square, just I'm getting killed on d4 here. Knight e6. So many reasons why this is bad, bad, bad. I'm so bad at playing these positions because all I want to do is play my opponent's position. I can't even play knight f3 there because of that, so brutal. Just a guy trying to trade pieces. I have such a bad position. But I guess when you have this like these awful, awful positions, you have to play fast. Just gotta practice being speedy. But I usually get depressed when I'm in positions like this. Start playing worse. Queen g5, missed that move. Okay. Gonna have to do this now. f5 is about to say hello to me, which I'm not interested in. Position is just so depressing to play here. I don't have moves. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I was hanging. It's been hanging the whole time. So bad. My goodness. That'll do it. Really rough position. I wanted to resign that. It took a lot out of me not to resign that. I'll be dead honest with you. It doesn't matter how good of a player it is. I would lose to a lot of people if they had that position. Truly. It was so easy to play for black. That was a really unpleasant game to play. I guess I want to play f5 here, but it's a little tough to get. This is a nice simple plan. uh Just such a brain dead game again for my opponent. Like, it's so simple to play. I've just got a weakness, a little bit worse. I'm sure there's a tactic here. My position looks like it's falling apart. C4 maybe? Maybe I can play D4 there. Yeah, this one. How much I can do though. Just kind of stuck in it. Yeah, I think we just have to take everything down a pawn. Could be worse. Maybe. Unpleasant. But it really could be worse. hey, we're down a pawn. Last game was worse, put it that way. That could have been a bad move. I was bailed out by a tactic that I didn't really notice at first. I don't know why my brain was like, maybe this is a draw. Just curious. Yeah, it's probably very close to a draw. I don't have time to like analyze that end game, but I just checked with the engine very briefly. It's like not a crazy like plus 10 or something. I have a feeling there was something there, but yeah, not in a position to find it. But sometimes you can draw those because like you're covering both the squares that the king needs. What the hell is going on here? Maybe there's some sort of b4 move to play. B4, b5. Looks a little sketchy. Really don't know. Bishop here is definitely interesting. I knew he was definitely going to play that one. Just because the resulting position is not actually that comfortable looking. At all. And sacking here doesn't even seem to help me that much. But I'm still probably going to do it. so many weak light squares. Not a fun position to play in blitz. Even though maybe d6 was an okay move. I don't know. We are down a pawn, but that I'm not really thinking about. Okay, if queen f3, then knight d4. Queen d2 I want to do next. Even like knight into f3 is pretty scary. Only move, of course. I don't think he's going to take that somehow. Oof. Struggle. A struggle for the draw. I didn't realize we were that close to maybe flagging him as well. I was only looking at my time. And we were quite low. Yes, +2. I just need to draw. I need to draw adopt. 10 draws in a row. We'll be feasting. +20. This line is another like really convoluted line. I suspect he'll go for the one with that f3 and knight d5, or okay, he goes for this. Bishop back. Knight f6 is maybe also a move. I think this one. I think that's why I should have played that move instead of that move. A small difference, but kind of important. No, I think we're probably lost. I'm gonna lose this pawn now. Probably have to take it. Yeah, knight d7 over knight g4, and I'm pretty sure that's all I need to know about that line, and I think black is doing okay. But I kind of thought they were the same thing. Now we're lost. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That was just the one move. I think it's like a theory thing. Like trying to remember the right theory, and that was a fail. Because I think knight d7... I mean, I don't think he's going to play the line again, but I think if I play knight d7, then we're okay. This is another theoretical situation, which is probably not good for me. Theoretically speaking, I shouldn't be competitive with people, especially not GMs. Thanks, Scenic 33, Shookwell 25, tier 3. Thanks, Shookwell. Huge +2, yes, with my white pieces. I don't think don't think I can farm that up. I'll play the Sicilian, but I need a break. Sicilian's hard work. F6, also F5 actually. It's not much, but it's honest work. What's that, my +2? My +2? Huge +2. Takes, d5, knight c5. Is that a good night or a good evening? Good night? Shirts? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. d5. I can use my other knight to go to c5. something like that. He's gonna go c5 though, force me to take double my pawns. I'm still gonna win this pawn though, so it's probably worth it. I'm gonna go c5 to stop that move. I like my move. Hopefully that's enough. If he doesn't take, then I think this pawn is just long term. It feels like I can win it. So forgot he had rook d4. Forgot about that move. Okay, I thought this was very good for me. He wants to go here. Just put that there. Ooh, missed that move. I think I could win that on the board, but then I probably wouldn't have won it if I tried to win it on the board, to be quite honest with you. I think it would have been one of those classic situations where I try to win it. I'm like feeling good, and then of course it just doesn't happen. Chuck that A pawn up there. Isn't it a draw? In the final position, it's a draw. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's do the night. Cookie time 95, thanks to 26 months. There's an idea like this soon. We're okay for now. here and then takes. That's the issue with knight b3. So I think I need rook b1 or like, yeah, something, and then I need to play b4. I can't just do it right away. I think I have to take it. e5. Here he has to go to f5. It feels like that's an achievement, but uh, eh. Nasty. Now we're going to certainly lose this position. Well, it's lost anyway, so may as well try this. He can do like just sack a rook for the pawn. That's the thing, and like not only will he probably be winning the endgame, 2 pawns and a bishop for rook, but he'll certainly be flagging the endgame. But yeah, he is finding the good way to do it, I think. I think there's some accurate wins you can do here. Like some very winning ones. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Had to try it. Had to try it. Let's play, oh, we've done this before. F6 here. I think after knight there, you play knight here. And then if they play bishop there, you play f6. So I have a feeling that this was premature. Premature. Because the white just gets to play c4 for free, it doesn't really make any sense. This is a really bad spot. This is a bad spot. And I don't think this move helps, but yeah, knight a4 has been annoying for a while. I think so. I think so. It's time for this move, but still, the thing about this is white goes queen d1, and they're gonna find their way into one of these squares, and both of them are pretty bad for me, so it's not a good look. Rook needed on d8 probably. I mean, this is the most important pawn in my position. And many times, maybe knight takes or bishop takes g5 will work, by the way. But if that's the case, I mean, so be it. Wow. That's a bold move. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm being baited into something. Queen here. Yeah, saw that move a little bit too late. Position looks very lost. I think something here will be pretty close to the end of the game. I'm constantly doing moves in the wrong order. Like, knight there wasn't completely necessary. This also looks fairly hopeless. We are battling. It's an annoying move. That is an annoying move. Yeah. This looks pretty, pretty brutal to get out of. Tough there. I'm making a lot of mistakes that are costing the entire, like, causing the entire game to be lost immediately. So, like, I had that one Sicilian where I think I made, like, the wrong knight move and position is just dead lost. Then I had this game where I played f6 too early, and it's like, not sure if I really blundered so much after that. Oops. Here's another example. While I'm talking, c4. In the previous cases, he was like getting my bishop, and so you have to play c4 there. Here, I'm not paying attention. He's just doing normal King's Indian something. And yeah, no. We have a bad position again. Because this pawn needs to be in c3. I don't know. There's not much good in this position. Try knight d2. Pretty lost position in my opinion if I allow queen takes c5. Like if I just go queen d2 there, queen takes c5. Structurally, it just looks busted, so didn't really want to do that. At least here, I can suffer perhaps with an extra pawn, so I ain't gonna do my suffering for free. I think he's gonna go knight c6 here. Michu, thanks for the Prime. Michu and friends, Prime sub. Gate Kowalware, 41 months. Oh god. This guy can't just let me breathe for a second here. Also, I probably should have checked and then castled. Again, just not very good vision. I don't know. I don't know. You should probably grab that pawn soon. Like now. Thing is, I don't really have a move after that. I mean, I'm gonna take, but I don't really have like a crushing move. I was definitely down on time there. Made a not terrible comeback. Those are my games. Yeah, the speed games. That's what I've got. Oof. Not this stuff. This is very, very trendy right now. Help. Help. Don't know anything about this stuff. The LHS. Here, E5 is an idea because of mate, right? By the way, I think that might have been winning because of bishop b6. I don't know. I'm definitely misunderstanding some stuff here. Wow. My queen feels very strange here. Like, if this move works, then the queen's almost trapped. Push 95. I mean, it's looking up for me, right? Something. Because I have knight c4 here. I mean, if you take it, then it's just insane. This has to be good for me, but he's gonna make it messy. I think I'll take with a knight. Takes. Have to go for that. It's like, how fortunate is that? That move is very key for him. I'm not lost, but I'm dealing with a lot here. Crazy, these moves. It's like, where are they coming from? Here I even have to deal with that. Fuck. This should be so good for me, and it's like lost. It's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Like, not just lost on the board. It was trending probably poorly, but still. Not lost on the board. Just the combination of the time and the position. It's like, the games that I win against him are close. Like, they are close games. The games that I lose, stomps. Like, I lose some games, like, so easily. And the ones I win, it's like working my tail off. That's not a... I don't think that's what you want. That's what I'm saying, Bashir. I remember this guy as a FM in Title Tuesday. Stop knight f4. It's also not a bad move to make because dark square bishop there. If I take, pawn takes is actually a little annoying, so I'm trying to avoid that. I think rook takes was better. I took this kind of instinctively. But I think rook takes would be better, so we can double up. And it's so much the case that it was better that I'm literally going to move my piece back. Yeah, rook takes and rook d1 would be good to have here. Not sure I trust this. I mean, I'm kind of making it an obvious threat. I'm not sure it's going to hold up. Like if he goes h6, I think I could take it, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, have to be able to take it. I have knight e5 to g6 as well. LHS chess. Thanks for the 10 subs. What were you saying about your hair earlier? Did you just shave bald or something? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, LHS. Hey Jay, we're just up against a up against a talented kid. I think that just must have become a GM sort of recently. Here, this like rook e8. I don't think I can take that. Maybe 94 was good. I have to keep telling myself to stop trying to win those positions sometimes on the board. I think that was probably winning, but again, it's like invest so much time trying to find the moves. No, just flag. Just flag. Thanks, Luke Robo Kappa. Super long time. Luke Robo Kappa, 76 months. 76. Whoa. Thank you, Luke. Okay, knight c6. I feel like the move is this. At least I have the b4 square now. I like that about my position. He's got easy places for his pieces too, but look for a trade here. Don't know if I like that. He wants to slide the queen there. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's not very good, is it? I guess not. Takes, so they can take there. King b8 is needed ASAP. And I'm hoping that I can give this pawn up soon and play that because I have some threats around the king. Knight here? I'm missing something. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. It's like, it can't be that easy. He missed something. He moved quickly, though. Both of his rooks are hanging here. It's a strange situation. Both rooks are hanging. Maybe I took the wrong one. Who knows? That guy's loose. Knight e2, knight e4 traps my queen, but for real this time. So he might go rook here. Trying to get me on that. Yeah. Take this. 83. Slippery. Slippery. How we actually, let's play c4. Man, I've been getting brutalized in d4, haven't I? I feel like I haven't had a good chance all game. Or all match, rather. Yeah, it's very slow because he has a4 here. Very slow, my plan here. And I don't love this knight. The plan is to go like that, but not only is it slow, it doesn't even like work. We're just in a name a more iconic duo. Me in a bad position. So much worse here. I don't even know what to do. This is like this is so resignable. Holy cow. Nothing to do here. What do we got? Some kind of knight h4. If I don't play e3, I think I'm just getting dominated, so we will try. This and something like that, I have to be a little concerned about. But I figured, okay, if I'm worse, may as well take some imbalanced position where we can at least try. Tough to get anything going here. I had to be aware he was gonna go for some pre-moves like that. We did a pretty good job, honestly. Can't hope for much better than that. Just some poor execution in the last 10 seconds. Could have won that game. Could have won that game. Hello to Moistad. Is this chat music? No, bucko. I know I'm likely doing the wrong thing right now, but the dono came in for 10 songs from chat, and I've been playing this guy ever since. It's just a good match. Like if I let him go, I don't get to play many 2850 GMs, so we haven't got to it yet. I'm sorry. '81. Try this. Here takes. Or do we just grab this? No, has to be this. I mean, this has to be great. Has to be great. Here, his bishop d4, like trapping my queen. What the hell? Like, this was the worst one to choose of all of them, by the way. I don't understand. Like, it's just lost. I can't produce a move. Like, I can't find a single playable move. This happens a lot. Not a very resourceful player, put it that way. Definitely have a feeling he's not going to take this, by the way. don't think we ever stood a chance there. Thanks for the bits, Nicola. Hello, Cosmo. I should be playing knight c3. That's what I normally play. c4, knight f6, knight c3. Interesting. Wow, I was gonna play here, but I'm just dumb. That's not a move. I can still try to play for b4, go after that pawn there. It's pretty slow though, pretty artificial. Wow. I hate it when moves like this happen because like I don't know what the intention is. Is it knight takes h2? No. Like, does it just work? I don't know. This is me blundering. I guess bishop takes h3, but hey, I don't know. If you can't see the reason that you shouldn't do something, most of the time you should probably do it. Learn the hard way. Gotta trust yourself. Gotta trust yourself. Take it and find out is exactly my mentality right now. I'm definitely a take it and find out, brah. Knight to d4 looks correct. Queen d2. A sack is happening for sure after this move. Here, takes. Yeah, that's annoying. Probably have to allow it though. Wow, what? Holy cow, this is a crazy combo. Jesus. It's impressive. I got some good pre-moves in there. My only wins are in time scrambles. Sosa time, thanks for 27 months. These are my only wins. Grizzhog, appreciate the 3 years from you, buddy. Man, doesn't feel great. Take this. Here. Okay, we're lost. I don't know what's going on here. I was distracted. This doesn't look right. I was distracted. Not paying attention. This is what's so annoying. My wins, like, dude, I have to work like a lifetime of labor, and then my losses are like this, like just not even paying attention, allowing a check. It's so bad. Just awful. Also, you can take back and win the piece in a fancy way. Hmm. So lost. I don't even think this one's worth playing. Not worth playing. So bad. But it's all from one move. A single move in the opening. Like, it's just annoying. Not paying attention for 1 second. Boom, lost. Me winning a game is like down to the wire, neck and neck competition. We'll play this bad looking move. I don't really think I can trade bishops with him. Not much going on here, though. B5, D5. Like, every pawn move is good here. Every pawn move is good. Oh, did not see that one. Ugh. It's like, if I trade bishops with him, my position's bad, but if I don't, then I'm playing without a bishop. So, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what to do. Can't do much about these. One move is just torpedoing the whole game. Okay. Weird position. Technically, this move is good, but in practice, I think it will be actually bad. We'll do it. But yeah, he's going to be very happy to lose that exchange. Maybe not happy, but certainly okay with it. What? Okay. He wasn't supposed to lose a full rook. That wasn't part of the plan. That was weird. That was so weird. That entire game. Literally what? It's like, can I just march in and like just take everything? I don't know. It's so weird. Definitely need a move like c4 to happen. Oh. Ugh. Such a depressing pawn to lose. Ugh. Oh man, now we don't even get to play c4. This is the worst. This is the worst. Now I have this shitty position. shitty position. I didn't think that he could manage this, unfortunately. Like, I didn't think he could play d4. He did. Thanks for the games, bud. If I want to find a shitter to play a4 against me, I can find a national master in the pool. These were helpful games while they lasted. But if I'm not going to get a real game, then ain't no point in playing. GG's. I mean, I did enjoy the actual match. He definitely clocked me in so many games. But at least we got 2,800 back. I mean, what did I accomplish? Literally nothing. I lost like 2 rating points, and that took like 2 hours. Holy cow. Not worth it. A4 was too much for me. Did Sydney score already? Or is it about to happen? No, Bucko, I'm feeling it now. I just wasn't feeling it during the match. But I don't know, what am I going to do? It's the perfect time. But I will say that I'm going to go take a short break, like a couple minutes. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get some songs queued up from the chat. Thanks so much in part to Bucko Bonsai, who donated $150. But I'm gonna get these songs when I come back, y'all. Give me a sec. BRB. right, we're back in it. We are back in it. So, we got some songs. Hopefully you guys know how it works. I think you've been teased enough to know that you just have to give a Spotify link and I will be adding it to the queue. First of all, let's get playlist on here so we can add to it with songs from the chat. I'll be taking 10. Speaking of 10, Mapril, thank you so much for the 10 subs. I think I missed that right before I took a break there. But thanks so much. 10 subs from Mapril. AKD, appreciate the 42 months. I'm adding songs right now. That's 2. Go. 3. We got a good mix. Good mix of genres here. Bucko, we got Title Tuesday tomorrow. Eric's coming back tonight, so maybe we'll both be playing tomorrow. Title Tuesday. Coming right back at us. Feels like we just had a Title Tuesday. I'm adding. All right. Must be at like 5 or 6 now. Okay. All right. That's a good number. How many are we at? I can count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more. And here we go. We're gonna go with one unsubbed individual. And then I'm gonna mix the songs up, and you guys are gonna have to tell me which song came from the pleb. I'm gonna change the order here. All right, there we go. There's an imposter here. One pleb song. Who's the pleb? Important, eh? Important to know. All right. I think we're good. Thanks so much, Bucko. I am back. And I can go to our first song right now. Here we go. Here we go. First song. Am I sending you a link to the playlist? No. You guys have the playlist. It's all the links that you just put in chat. What do you mean a link to the playlist? Close out some of these games here. Let's take a short break from that chess. I haven't done puzzles in a little bit. Hello to Mattis and Salty. Mattis, game starts soon or it's already on? Got to make sure that Connor is scoring points. We want points. And we also want to make sure that the Oilers lose. I'm fine with that. Okay, starts in 20 minutes or so. Connor points are big. Big points for Connor. Like silly. Oh, queen takes f6. Queen takes f6. Oops. Just take the rook. It's weird. That was weird. C3? I'm not actually sure why most of these are wrong, to be quite honest with you guys. But I'll take the... Whoa. Take the L. Okay. What? What? Do we like this song, by the way? What's the verdict on the song? It was Queen F5. How is that move not good? I don't actually. The thing is, I'm getting a lot of them wrong, but I don't know why. Not bad. I think it's. I think this is a W. I like the song. It's also by Keith Carnell, which is a very good shout. I think that one was an easy one to get wrong. Ah! Oh, slip! No. No. And what about this one? We definitely recognize this one. We should. Oh, I can't do that. That definitely gave me the answer. This looks like a, almost like a, I was gonna say a draw. I don't know. What? What? Wow, okay. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. That was really bad. Okay. At least we got a 40. Sometimes I wanna feel the pain. It's a really good song. But this is, I say people should know it because I've just been playing the set so often. But he's obviously got the songs on their own on Spotify. All very good. I watched him perform it live. I'm still proud of that. Got to go to Fred again. Much in thanks to someone who gave me the tickets, which I really appreciate. It was so good. So good. Like I've already said a few times, I think he's one of the best live performers I've been to, period. Can't both of these moves work? I don't understand. This has to be some pleb BS. You guys want to lock in your... Okay, wait. Who thinks this is the pleb song? Let's do it nice and simple. Nice and... We're just gonna ask. Plain and simple. I will let you guys know this is not the pleb song. This is not, I repeat, this is not the pleb song. Yep. This is not the pleb song. What the hell is this? Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Okay. What the hell? This is the pleb song for sure? You think it's this one? Salty's in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, I think the people who are saying this is the pleb song are all the people that said the last one was the pleb one. So I'm not even sure that you guys might even be eliminated. Everyone who's currently saying this is the pleb song, you guys might not even have a say. You guys are supposed to be eliminated. Light skin playlist vibes. So you guys are locking it in. You're saying this is it. Okay. That was Queen C4. Ah! Why are you playing King E2? Man, this is a brutal problem to get. Queen takes wrong. This is brutal. All right, guys, I can reveal to you as the song draws to a close that this song was the pleb song. It was the pleb song. Trash ass song. It was the pleb song. We got him. That means the rest of the songs better be good. All right, I'm gonna give this one more go. Says everybody before giving it like 500 more goes. Wow. It's quite the situation there. Wow, that was really rook takes f7. It's crazy. Holy smokes! Jesus. Bishop b2. Rook d1, no, no. All right, enough. Enough of that. Just my break. This could be the pleb song, though. You never know. The previous one could have been salty. And this could be the pleb song all along. Guys, come on. There's no guarantee this is salty song. There's no guarantee. Just want to let you guys know the pleb song was by someone called Lil Reese. Lil Reese. I think anyone naming themselves after a candy bar needs to rethink things. DJ Degen, thanks for 19 months, and Thong Me tier 3, 23 months. Let me refresh. Ah, yes, we have one one lad here. One challenge. A guy that has had his challenge here the entire time, perhaps. Is he here? Bangy. Big Bang. He's here. Wow. Even on a Sunday, I'm fresher than a priest. Six ads, the game's gonna be done before the ads are. Like I always say to the plebs. Like I always say. Every time you're at that cash register, you're buying your food and they ask you, do you want to round up or donate $1 to help the kids? And every time you say no, that's an extra ad that I run. It's an extra ad that I run. So I'm just keeping you guys honest. Let's throw in this one. Should probably go like that. Go for F3. Zerg Pancakes, thanks for the gift. It's up to Joey Gamer. Oh, knight back to E8. That's a serious move from a serious guy. That's another big time move here. F5. Well, goddamn. Hey, Ben. Thank you to GM Benjamin Feingold with the raid. Welcome. We have just taken, probably against my better judgment, we've taken a lot of song requests from the chat, and they're currently being played. So hopefully things go smoothly here. Hopefully these are appropriate for the raid. Thanks, Ben. Ben's also been doing some. Ben, I believe, has been trolling more lately. That's my assessment, and I personally am here for it. But Ben has definitely been trolling more lately. He's been tweeting some funny stuff. He's been impersonating Hickey. He seems to be leading the charge against Magnus. It's all very funny. Go Ben. Oh, some serious bangers being played here. It probably will make it salty. But send me it, like, DM it to me or something, because I'm not gonna remember. It was good. It was good. I'll give you that. Some good energy from the song here. You know a song's a banger when it's by various artists. There's 3 more songs after this as part of our 10 total. That's right, collaborative effort. Indeed. Man, this 400 is really saying hello. I mean, worse, but definitely, definitely playing well. Hmm. Rook d1 and bishop back. Because I'm going to have to deal with something like queen b4. And if I'm not playing the right move next, then knight c4 happens, and it's very annoying. Forking. But if you go here, and then bishop back, the bishop's doing great. We can tuck that in. It's a 3+2 game, so sweaty. And some good speed from the lad as well. Hmm. Huh. The unfortunate flag. Very good game. Very good game. You know, I feel like the song Donos as part of this 10 have all been great, except for one song. If I had to think back and think of one song that just hasn't been that good, it's funny, I can only think of one. Just one. Funny that. Kesha fan? No, I mean you can't hate on okay. Who do you think donated, not donated, but suggested the Kesha song? It is a well-known individual in the chat. I think he made it rather obvious based on what he said earlier, but indeed, Redson, indeed, that is Moistad. Correct. Big rodent energy from that song. Moist came in with that song and then left to go watch the Penguins, who probably just scored, I think. He was caps locking or something. Hopefully not. What up, Braz? Okay, hitting us with bishop d2. That's the square the knight probably wants to be on, though. If you take, I think you're going to regret it. I might take that way and put a knight on c5. Even this is good, though. Point is, this knight can't get out easily. Hey, Bangy. What's up, bud? Thanks for the game. Yeah, we just played. Cheers, dude. Careful now. Don't just play that. Be on the lookout here. Looks reasonable. What's up, Joe010? You like it, Salty? It's been there for a little bit. It's been there for a little bit. You know, in the whole channel, there's one guy who is aware of the new emotes I add as soon as I add them. And that guy's Ralph Wiggum. Ralph Wiggum is money. Just Johnny on the spot with those. As soon as I add something, he usually tests them out. So Ralph has been using this emote for for a couple weeks now. Big Ralph. Why can't you see it? These are BTTV emotes. You gotta install the BTTV extension. It's a very quick thing to do on Google Chrome. I could take here, but my bishop feels a little strange on that square. Like, you want me to do it, Java? That's gonna be a risk, sir. You want me to take that risk? Push the 2800? An interesting decision. Ouch. Oh, Java Bandit. I never do any of that. And the thing is, I can't ensure it'll be even rating. I just join the pool and I play whoever I get. That's what I do. I recently just played a 2850, but it'll never be, you know, exactly even rating. It's tough to get it perfect. You just gotta take whoever you get in the pool. Yeah, there's a few. So BTTV recently changed. I think they had like 50 slots and then plus 2 slots for every month that you're subscribed to BTTV, like subscribed on my end, as in paying for it. But then they changed it to like I think it's like 100 or 200 or something, and then you get 15 extra for every month that you have been subbed. So I have 500 slots right now. So I need to add actually a shit ton of emotes. Like I can add literally everything on the planet. But right now I have a few changed to like some Halloween emotes. So I'm gonna do all that on November 1st. November 1st, I'm gonna switch the Halloween ones back and then just literally add like the top 500 emotes or something. So that's coming. That's coming. Freddy Patzer, thanks for the 26 months with Prime. All right, Java Bandit. Here you go. Well, Java, you can't complain about that. I'm against Big Zidian. Big Zid. Bishop here, a3. It looks like I'm playing in a boring style, but honestly, whenever I'm up against like a very high rated, seemingly random player, I always like to just trade down and see how they play an endgame. That's usually where I can tell what's going on. That's like my oil check. It's just, let me play an endgame against this guy, see what's happening here, see if we need to be concerned. If I can trade those bishops, I will definitely be happy. Is this something I should be concerned about? Kind of looks like it. This is exactly the position I want to be in against this guy. Just, you know, let me see it. Let me see it. I want to trade dark square bishops, not light square bishops. All the pawns are in dark squares here. It's always interesting to me that I can't beat these guys, but somehow in these like completely random endgames, we're able to win. All right, Big Zid. The problem is when these guys get the white pieces, they tend to lay the hammer down. They tend to lay the hammer down. Let's see. Zarthus, thanks for the 16 months. I mean, it was a very smooth game. Definitely. That was a good game. This is the last song of our donos, by the way. Thanks again to Bucko. Senor Bonsai. was a nice win, Java Bandit. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that one. Have to cover that. Here comes the H pawn. Surviving this position is a different story, though. You want a castle? Gotta get castled before that nasty check comes in. Knight d6. I mean, it's definitely annoying. Holy cow. Should be a draw. I don't think he can win this. Sia Maham 2004. I think a draw. Okay, there's your 2 games, Java. By the way, thank you for the 25 subs. Now that that game's done. Whew. Java Bandit, thank you for the 25. Big 25 gifted, and we still haven't lost yet. However, I'm thinking that I'm still not sold on this guy. Let's do this. Okay, attack that. I don't want to go to d4 necessarily. Okay. He takes a knight b3, or just knight b3 straight away. Okay, I have this square for all my pieces to use, which is fantastic. I'll probably trade this bishop for whatever piece my opponent offers. That was a good move by him. Let's play this. I should maybe pawn takes. Hey, see you, Red Sun. Thanks for the song as well. Cheers, buddy. Good night. Yeah, I have an option how I want. The thing is, if I take like that, I'm a little concerned that that piece never breathes again. So I'm going to take this way. Well, as you guys know, I am thrilled to play an endgame against my buddy, Big Zid. Thrilled. Boy, am I happy. Can't play here. Maybe has to just take a step back. Yeah, so bishop a6 can't be taken, but he can just go there. Tough. Didn't want to give him my rook there. I had to secure the win. There you go, Java. That's 2 wins. You did say 2 games, but that's 2 wins. 2 wins and a draw. Clearly above 2,800 now. It's established. This one, obviously, at the very end, I definitely got into flag mode more than play the position mode. But he's not. The end games, I like my chances. Everything else, I have no comment. Yeah, Divitox, literally. What the hell's up with that? Spend 2 hours grinding, -2 rating, spend 20 minutes, plus 20. Also, yeah, I don't know, never have any clue what goes on with these guys. Oh, I've actually played him before. Oh, Big Zid. We've played before. Oh, God. Look at this score. This is awful. It's a good thing I didn't look at that before the game. That would have psyched me out. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at these hits. These bullet hits. Oh, to be fair, this is in 2020. But, god damn. Look at these hits. These are bullet, though. We did play Blitz. He got me twice in Blitz. We got some revenge for 2020. God damn. Holy smokes. With 0.5 seconds, Big Zid. Oh my goodness. I can tell you guys right now. I really don't think I played this. This looks like a RVK or something. But it couldn't have been. When was this game played? Dive into the analytics. Start time 8 a.m. Oh. Whoa! Eight a.m. is well, then I think leans a little more towards me. I remember the name. I remember the name. Wow. Oh my goodness. Rook f7 first. Oh. Oh, it's rough out there. But then we got some revenge in 2022. This was when he was 27.63. I was 26.54. He bulked. I bulked. But I bulked better, baby. Bucko, if it's 8 a.m., it's always really late. Just... it's always really late. When it comes to us, that is. Interesting. His highest rating? Must have hit it very recently. Yeah. This guy's like pretty much peaking right now. God damn. This man retired from Bullet? I don't know. When was his last Bullet game? More investigation. Did we retire him from Bullet? Yeah, it was May 2020. He'd had enough. Only Blitz from now on. Holy smokes. Yeah, only Blitz. Hey, see Weed Pizza. Oh, just a random opponent that I got in the chess.com pool. Okay. Take it, I'll take it. The good old pool. Hey, Chess Brainiac. I don't know if I retired him. I think other people had a hand. I don't think that you look at a score like this and say, yeah, that guy, yeah, no, Hambo definitely retired him there, yeah. Oh yeah, no, after he played Hambo, he didn't want to come back for sure. I think I scared him off. Took one look at me and he knew I meant business. One win, one draw. Definitely a competitive match. Happiest Bear. 14-month resub. Thank you to the happiest. I got Bob K here. What up? Orangy. 39 months. 39 months of hot chess and hot dudes. Brought to my home via Chessbra. Thank you, Orangy. That sounds like a nice little commercial we could make there. Looking for hot chess and hot dudes? Come right over to the Chessbra channel. Just a late night, sell a few products. For a subscription as low as $4.99. This will be the best decision you've ever made. You ever been jealous that your wife gets fucked by all those hot dudes? Now it's your turn. Queue up for a game against KMVB on chess.com. And finally understand the pleasure that your wife feels. She gets fucked every single night. Not by you. EDM is here, don't worry. Nader, we got you. EDM's a soft word, you know? EDM is a very loose, overarching word. But sure, we can use it. Guess you deserve that response? I don't think I was... I don't think I was talking to you. Oh, you're talking to someone else. I was gonna say, I don't... that wasn't that you. You're talking about someone in the chat. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's hit the pool, you think? I got maybe one more pool game in me. Because I ordered some food and I'm looking to end on a high note. You guys promise that if I play one more game, I'm not gonna lose it? It's the worst end on an L. Can't end on an L. That's a guarantee from you, JL Pauls? Okay. All right. I mean, that sounds trustworthy to me. What did I order? Some steak and sushi for the boys. Okay, we'll take the L. This looks like the most dangerous game I could possibly play. Big Ronald. Oh, I can saddleback, bra. I'm dead. I'm dead here. A little annoying. Knight takes, there's knight takes there. Oh my goodness. Ron! Yeah, break here, Ron. Knight f6. Ugh. Knight f6. Yuck. And that's not even the worst part. Mm. I don't have a lot to do. I mean, Ron. Ron has me where he wants me. Not takes, of course. We would play there. What? I lost some time there, by the way. I lost some time there. Guys, I'm gonna get so tilted, but it happened again. Like I lost time, and this is the same shit that's been happening. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, I lose time randomly in so many chess.com games. I mean, the moment's very easy to find. It was like around here. I think it was there. Because, I mean, look. After queen takes, his move didn't, like, pop up straight away. It was, like, delayed. Because I was pre-moving pawn takes knight, of course. But somehow this takes me 5 seconds. Like, drives me nuts. Anyway, I can't fucking play. Like, I'll play another game, it's just gonna keep happening. It's crazy. It's, like, happening for, like, 3 fucking years. Crazy. Anyway, I gotta go. My food's here. Time to eat. We have to end on an L, which is, stupid. But anyway, I gotta go. Take care, guys.